right place, brother. Hello, my friend.
Critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted, goddamn you for making me play the longest journey again.
Good day to you, partner. Hello, my friend.
YSM Pandemonium just listed tactics. New critical hits list. YSM Pandemonium just listed remnant. New critical hits list. YSM Pandemonium just listed arcs.
Soon all will serve the Lich King.
Hello everyone, happy Friday. As usual, we are starting with a problem that I had to try and
Let us indulge your disgusting lust.
fix within the 7 minutes of cooldown. Thankfully, I managed. Welcome everybody, good to see you. Welcome Johnny, Ray, Nix, Multi, Bogu, QP, Catmass, and Blackbird. Happy Friday everyone. It's good to see you all. Bogu, I'm not sorry that I made you play Longest Journey. In fact, I'm glad you are. Hey Ash, welcome also. It wouldn't be a stream without a problem. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It was my fault. I downloaded the wrong spreadsheet as a CSV file. I downloaded the correct one, it got fixed. I should be. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. I'm happy.
New critical
Oh yeah,
hits
we have
boost.
Procyon
Procyon Lauder just
Hey, Proc,
boosted
welcome
Dragon
as
Age
well.
Inquisition.
Good to see
New
all of you
critical
here.
hits boost. Procyon Lauder just
You
boosted
need to make
Banner
up some hours in
Saga.
work next week because of
New
me.
critical hits boost.
I mean,
Procyon Lauder just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
if it wasn't Longest Journey, it would be another game. Let's not kid ourselves here. How's everybody? How was your Friday? I hope you are having a... What, Longest Journey? I tried to boost Longest Journey, Bogu, because of you. You are having a...
New critical hits must.
A calm Friday?
242 just boosted Icewind Dale.
Maybe your weekend already started, which would be ideal. Or at least you are not working hard and are able to relax. Let's go with the boosts. Neverwinter.
New critical hits must. NIXED 242 just boosted Legend of Grim Rock.
Icewind Dale. I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages. It was a hectic start with me trying to fix the D66. Also with the boost coming in.
New critical hits must. NIXED
Most
242
Gothic 2.
just boosted Gothic 2.
Thank you for your boosts, everybody. Bogu, QP, Proc, Nix. I appreciate it. Blame you. I'm not blaming anyone, dude. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm saying it's normal. It's not behavior to be blamed. But you are blaming me. I don't know why you are blaming me. Yeah, today we are going back to the world of Thedas. Maybe for the last time for this game, but I don't think we can finish this game today. It is a possibility, but I don't think a high possibility. I am guessing there is content because I will be focusing on mostly on side content today. If it doesn't take too long, I will start focusing on the main quest, but I don't think I can finish the game. But there's a chance. And if you don't finish it today, it will probably be tomorrow or at the latest Sunday. You blame me because I blame you for blaming me. What? That's too many words to keep track of. I don't have that much intellect. I cannot understand those words. I'm sorry, Babu. You're very welcome, Johnny, and everyone else. Happy to shout my favorite streamers out. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, Dragon Age 2. We are going towards the end. We are in chapter 2. There may even be a chapter 4 or even chapter 5 for all I know. But it feels like uh, we are going towards some sort of closure. We had dealt with the Kunari problem. Now there's another problem: Templar versus Mage, which had been brewing since from the first moments of the game. But it has reached its peak almost. Well, not peak, but it's going towards there, involving Chantry and us, obviously, since now we are some sort of, maybe not noble, but a rich family of our own, and also we have gained the respect of many people in Kirkwall, so we are involved whether we like it or not. Okay, Kiwi, thank you for your chores. I forgot what sea lurk was. Good luck with your chores, and thank you for your lurk. I'll see you soon. And yeah, today we are going to be doing the, as usual, night patrols of the streets. What are you trying to find? Yeah, they both work, of course. We are going to do our night patrols to try and find the gangs of the city. Then we are going to go outside, look at all the areas. You know, there are not too many anyway, so we are going to find all the side quests, and then we are going to complete all the side quests. That's our aim, our initial aim for today, leaving only the main quests, and then we are going to see how it goes. So yeah, the poll is ending soon this week, and right now Mass Effect is winning, which could very well be the winner at this point. I think everyone has voted, everyone that cares. Well, maybe there are some of you who have still not voted, in which case feel free to jump into Discord and cast your votes. And of course, if you have voted but change your mind, feel free to change your vote as well. You are allowed to change your vote anytime, or vote on multiple games. Those are all allowed, so it's not over by any means. It can still change because it's very close. Revenant or Arena each of them needs one vote each to pass Mass Effect, so it is a very close poll. But yeah, all of that has to wait until we actually finish the game, and I should jump into the game now. We are where we left off at the end of last stream on Sunday, in which I had started the side quest but not finished. I think we have walked the streets of the Docks district at night, if I remember correctly. Sunday seems like a long time ago. It is a long time ago. It's 5 days. I've been waiting 5 days to come back to this game, but now we are here. We are at home. So we are going to talk to everyone. Well, I say everyone, but as we said last week, this mansion is feeling less and less filled with life. You know, our mother was killed, our sister was killed, and you know, Sandal and Bodan are making plans to leave as well. So there is some kind of melancholy, loneliness in Hawk's mansion right now, so we are going to see if that influences anything. But yeah, we have our dog and our visiting friends, so...
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on.
The Arishok left as well. Well, Arishok
Freshly confiscated muscle
left
just
this
for you.
existence thanks to us.
Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Okay, oh, I have to right click.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Okay, let's see if there are any letters. I think these are all letters that we read, so there is not much we can do at home actually. Let's see if I have anything to sell. Battle synergy. Alright, that's something I enabled not too long ago. Sell. Sell. Okay, we don't actually have anything much to sell. There's some nice equipment that we could buy. This belt of promise. Is it any good for anyone? It is definitely a good item, but it is an upgrade for anyone. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't put that on Varric.
My name is Legion, for we are
Army
many.
Trail. Hey, Legion. Oh, Trail. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Good to see you. There are some nice potions that I might want to buy at some points. Maybe when we are getting closer to the climax of the game, we'll see. Oh, wait. Anders has leveled up. No, not Constitution. That's where I want it to be, so 35 magic, and then I think I'm going to keep focusing on willpower. And I am trying to unlock this, so I need 3 more points here. No, 2 more points. Death Vortex. Alright, so yeah, let's do some of the more tedious and perhaps even boring stuff, which is walking the streets at night. Let's start with Hightown. I think we did docks. There's usually a group of enemies here. Not this time. Interesting. I have forgotten my buttons. Okay, I need to remember. Well, at least things are dying easily. Wait, is this hard? Did I change the difficulty? No, I didn't. It's still on hard. They make a whole DLC so they could give Hawk more funny hats. Well, hats are important. As we all know, hats are the most important pieces of apparel, I guess. That's why I never put on hats. I cannot bear the responsibility of choosing the correct hat. The social repercussions might be more than I can handle. You are way past this point, but did you realize that Town, Hawk, and Family Flat at the beginning was same town, Lodring, that the hero Ferelden first encounters after leaving Morgan's farm? Yeah. That is the whole story, isn't it? Lodring is overrun. During the events of Dragon Age Origins, the game starts when, after the Darkspawn initial attack and death of King Kalen. But then it fast forwards 1 year, so we quickly move on to the aftermath of the first game. But when it initially starts, it is during the events of Dragon Age Origins, and it is right after Lodring being overrun. Been pretty quiet about stuff because you've been busy, but also forget where you're in game. Yeah, no worries. It is usually better to speak about things after I finish the game, but if you know we are past the point, feel free to give your comments. I know you know a lot about the lore of this game. I would like to hear some of the details that I I probably missed. So where we are right now in chapter 3. We have dealt with Kunari, and now we have to deal with Templars versus Mages, but I have not really focused at all on the main quest of this chapter yet. I'm focusing on the you know, optional fights and the side quests, all that stuff. Hey, more spawns. So Bogu, how is Longest Journey going? Where did you reach? Which part are you at? Okay, Board Game One, thanks so much for the lurk. Enjoy your food. Fenris's Mansion. I think I have been to all the interiors. I think on Sunday I visited all the interiors, so I don't have to worry about that. Beginning of chapter 4. You know, I asked you that, but I don't actually remember what the chapters are, so...
That should do it.
I guess I have to go in and out somewhere to reset the map. Enclave Library, okay, I see, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if this is enough to... Wait, this is not the next... Well, I guess I can go into where Fenris is mentioning out. Your second trip to Arcadia, yeah, I remember now. Long dialogues. The first two Arcadia visits are full of long dialogues. Well, actually, the whole game is full of long dialogues. The whole series is full of long dialogues, as we found out. I'm glad I played the whole series of Longest Journey, Dreamfall. That was definitely an experience. Crazy story. Very nice. Beautifully written. Beautifully told. That's good because you play for story alone. Yeah, definitely. It's worth playing for the story. You might know, you probably do. I was going to play only the first game because I do love point and click adventures and not so much interactive stories. So I was only planning to play the first game. But with the story being so good and people saying that the stories in the sequels are also amazing, I decided to play the rest. We shamelessly use wall through to progress without dealing with riddles. That makes sense. I mean, it's just like if you play a strategy game for story, you are setting it to easy. Or you are playing an RPG, you are setting it to, you know, Baldur's Gate, setting it to story mode. You don't particularly want to deal with the specific challenge type of the genre, but you want to see the story. It makes perfect sense. Okay, this is interesting. There are no nights, extra second visit spawns in Hightown, and we also haven't been able to find any gang base. Oh, wait, I missed this. This is why. I don't think I have been here. You play a CS Ascension level, don't incentive for the story. Yeah. Yeah, I can never understand you or Beefy or other people playing that kind of difficulty. I mean, I understand that that is the challenge, right? And you are there for the challenge, not necessarily for the game itself. I mean, you are choosing that game because you love that game, but you are playing like that because you love the challenge, not necessarily the game. So it is understandable. What is not understandable for me is it is pretty much impossible. Even though I have seen people do it, it still feels impossible. Let's do something like this. Just to be thorough and safe. Let's walk the streets one more time. By the way, that is why I'm scared of Brood War, Bogu. I want to play the StarCraft series for its story. I'm not necessarily a huge RTS fan or good at the genre. I'm actually not good at the genre. And the problem with Brood War is it is difficult with no difficulty settings, so I cannot make it easier. I have to be able to deal with it. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I'm scared about it. Couple last missions of Brute War Zerg campaign are tough. I think I would encounter difficulty way before that. So there was a group is... Okay, I think this might be what we need. Maybe. No? This? No? Maybe there is no gang in Hightown. It just had been so formalized and consistent. Okay, there's actually more showing up, so... I made a mistake.
I'll deal with this.
Hey, Mason. How are you, Mason? Good to see you. You're doing okay, but tired. You will be AFK. Might hop off to get some sleep, but for now you'll be for a bit. Good to see you. If you need rest, definitely go get some rest and sleep. And hopefully you... Okay, finally we got it. Hopefully you feel better soon. Directions to Crimson Weaver's base. Blood will be on our salvation in this new home. Hightown is ours, beginning in the lair. Know it and where you belong. The Bleeder. I think I need to clean my keyboard. Sometimes the button presses do not register. I probably should have done it yesterday. I didn't want to do anything yesterday. I didn't even add the new sound effects that were requested. It's 9:32 a.m. Oh really? Oh you were awake all night. Yeah, that must be rough. You definitely should try and get some sleep. Wait, what did I do? Did I exit? Alright, their boss is down.
Let's finish this.
Are they chasing Anders? I think they are chasing Anders. Well, that's not good. Anders can take care of himself, though. Unlike Varric. Hey, Melandu, how are you? Good to see you. How is your internet? Are the problems over? Do you have it back? You're a night owl, but with hyperthyroidism, it's not easy to get sleep. Yeah. We're Modern Warfare 2, grinding weapons and cussing at the fact that others can hear you. Well, you can't hear them. Ah, I'm so sorry. I know how you can be at a disadvantage in games like those. Yeah. It's not fair. Internet seems to be doing well lately. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad the problems didn't last.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Hey, Tannis. Okay, is that? Hey, Parrot. Welcome. Good to see you as well. I did not spot that back, the respawn mage. Top Chop brand. Alright, we handled it though. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so I guess this means Hightown is over. Nice. So we can go to... What was it? Darktown? Darktown. There are a lot of quests on Darktown. Let's go to Lowtown first. Even though Lowtown is bigger.
Let's finish this. Go down.
Are they fighting up there? No, they're not. Oh. Okay. You missed the slight scare I had at the start of the stream, Parrot. D666 was not working. I was able to find the problem and fix it before the initial 7.5 minute cooldown was over, which I count as a success, you know? But still, it gave me a mini heart attack. I had downloaded the wrong spreadsheet as a CSV file. I downloaded the correct one, it got fixed. It wasn't being able to reach the data it needs. Oh! They are not having a great time there. Where is Varric? He's over there. What are you doing? Okay. Where's that assassin? Did it reappear? I used the wrong skill. Oh well. Oh, the dog died. It's not often that it happens. So, yeah, there is usually a group at the alienage. I was going to say dominated fighter. Okay, that's interesting. Were they all named Dominated Fighter? I don't remember. Dominated Scoundrel. No, this is a different crew. This is not the same that we've been fighting in Logtown. Yeah, these are the followers are what we have been fighting. So does that mean there are two groups here?
Go down! Make them taste you!
I probably should remove my points from Explosive Strike. I never use it. Whenever I use it, it feels completely useless. Like it doesn't deal any damage. I think it works better if I combine it with... What? Was it Brittle? Staggered. So if I got the upgrade and I staggered with Aveline, which is... How do you stagger with Aveline? You stagger with Shield Bash? No. Scatter?
New critical hits boost.
No.
Amalanduel just boosted Mirror Mirror. If you are able, give me more boosts to this fable.
I like it. It is able. Sure. Thank you, Amalanduel. I don't know even what staggers enemies. I've never really paid attention to all the companion combos. I know the game makes a big deal of it. Like mages can make brittle, and I think rogues can, what, disorient? Does something or other. And it is supposed to be a big part of your combat strategy in this game. I guess in Nightmare difficulty it will be very useful, but I never consciously went for it. And I only got it once, by chance, when I had Meryl in the party, and with her lightning abilities, I guess she was able to brittle something that I accidentally exploited. I don't know how I did it. Oh, Alienage. If you're brutally honest, you never enjoyed the combat enough to pay too much attention. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. If you are playing in a lower difficulty and you are playing the game for other aspects of it, rather than the combat challenge. I mean, I'm only playing on hard because it's very easy. If it felt more difficult, I would play on normal. And I would still not need to use the character combos. I quite enjoyed Dragon Age Origins enough to not drop the difficulty, accept the challenge. Dragon Age Origins on higher difficulties was difficult though. I remember having a lot of trouble. I don't remember, I think I played that one on normal, not on a higher difficulty. Wait, this is day. This is not night. What am I doing? Wrong button. You don't like this game on Nightmare because 200 warriors have innate AoE damage. Doing a charge with Fenris at the start of combat can kill your party if he's standing too close to them. Oh! Yeah, of course. With friendly fire is only enabled on Nightmare difficulty. Just attacking with a 200 sword does friendly fire to whoever is around. That is, yeah. Doesn't make sense. I hadn't considered that. I had only considered friendly fire from spells, you know? But yeah, that's definitely an issue. I played one fight on Nightmare, and it was a fight where we had outside help. There was an NPC who was helping us, who was immortal. And he was able to tank the big part of the enemy group while I dealt with the rest. And even then, I had almost all of my party killed. It's not something I would bother with.
Let's finish this.
Boku, are you still there? I meant to ask, I saw in your planned games list that you had written down Fallout 1 and no reload run. Is that something you are planning for soon? Because I would watch the hell out of that run. As far as you can tell, you aren't using games variety or powerful poisons and potions either, which would make the difference on night. That's true. I'm not using them. And that is why I'm playing on hard. Without using most of the mechanics that I can use for advantage, the combat still feels easy. Another sword, okay. Found another. That's nice experience if you don't ask for money. It gives you, I think, 1200 experience per sword. Which is pretty nice. Why don't you have your auras on, dude? What happened? There are some fights on Nightmare that are very hard for you. The Corypheus fights. What was Corypheus? I know we fought Corypheus. I cannot remember right now.
Is that all you've got?
DLC, yeah, but yes, the Tevinter. The Tevinter mage. Yes, that was a very nice fight. I also really enjoyed the Leonard, was it? The Wyvern with its master. Mark of the Assassin final fight. It was a really nice fight as well, but it was much easier than Corypheus. Well, not much easier, but easier. Hey Marto! How are you, Marto? Good to see you. Good day, good day. Tazan! Hello, Tazan. How is your Friday, Marto Tazin? Good to see you, bud. So. Kind of want directions to the followers of She base. She wills and we follow. That is all that must be known. Protect the lair from the others of Lowtown. A follower of She.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Erberg fatal as the pirate tongue.
Arg! Vitalis. Still working but decide to take a break. Come see you guys. Nice! Thank you. It's a busy day at work. Friday the 13th for real.
Going? I'm just getting started.
Nice! A new character, Council Halt. The Lich. Thank you for stopping by, Marta.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Shadow Rum returns.
Shadow Rum.
I sure hope it do. We be thirsty mateys.
Is this Speak Like a Pirate Day? I thought this was Speak Like Michael Myers Day.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Undertale. Cos underswear the booty be.
Shadowrun. And Undertale, right? Yes. Thank you for the boosts, Basil. Where are we going? Here. No, wait, there? Yes. Today is Friday the 13th and of October. I wonder if October has any significance. I don't think it does. Messed up your joke order. Oh, they have a Desire Demon. Okay. Well, they don't have a Desire Demon anymore. Spooky. You contemplated quitting a gacha game. Why did you not quit? Or did you? If you ever feel dumb, just remember my conclusion was start playing a third one. Ah. Don't call yourself dumb. If that's what you enjoy, then by all means. I would recommend you to find something else to enjoy. But, you know, the only thing that matters is how you feel, so... I was too late. Did you win? Okay.
You must gather your party
hey,
before
Veru.
venturing forth.
Hello, Veru. Raiders. Let's stop the timer. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding.
Dissection time.
Very kind of you, sir. How did the rest of your stream go? Ian. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, everybody. It's great to have you all here. Let us give you a shout out. Maybe we get a guitar shout out. Talk about lots of technology stuff. What is that game?
Oh, my wife doesn't like me today.
I think you are going to crash.
She's looking at me with cold cynicism.
You should look at the game.
A deep, fundamental oh shit, I hit the ground.
That was No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's a game I haven't been able to try yet. And it feels interesting to me. Maybe at some point. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. Definitely pay a visit to Veru if you haven't already. He's not only a good friend of the channel, also a very good streamer. You know, plays cool games, plays the guitar, sings. What else can you want from a streamer? Very, very friendly atmosphere also. And we do play 7 Days to Die together, so you may even see me on there. You're going to be here just lurking for a hot minute while you move your legs. Of course, that makes sense. Do it. Stream went on longer than expected. Yeah, you don't usually go on, like you went on 1 hour more than you usually do. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of adventures and RPGs. And we are playing Dragon Age 2, perhaps moving, I mean, definitely moving towards the end, but perhaps getting close.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2.
Let's get
New critical
Veru's
hits
boosts
boost.
before we
Veru
continue.
Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Nice. Democracy in action. Thank you for your boosts, Veru. Alright, I hope you enjoy the stream, raiders. I hope you have a good time. If you are familiar with the game, and would like to catch up to where we are in chapter 3. I am not really focusing on the main quest right now. We are... okay, my W is not working very well. I definitely have to clean my keyboard. Okay, this is weird. What's going on? Wait, oh, I know what's the problem. I'm trying to run with shifts. Like I'm trying to sprint, pressing down shifts. Because this is 7 Days to Die, right? Yeah, so if you are familiar with this game, we are in chapter 3. We are focusing on the initial side content without paying any heed to the main quest for now, because I just reached this chapter last week on my last stream. Last hour of my last stream, so we couldn't do much. So we are going to keep focusing on the side content. We are trying to find the optional fights, trying to find the gang hideouts in every district. We have done 3 out of 4, which is good. There is 1 more left, which we are going to go now. And then we are going to go on to exploring the rest of the maps, which if you know this game, you know there are not many of. So the side content should go perhaps a few hours, after which we are going to keep focusing on the main content, and depending on how much story there is left, which I don't know. I did play this game in the past, but I don't remember. So the game could finish today or tomorrow or Sunday, but definitely this week. So yeah, we are going towards the end. What is this quest? Fate. Let me remember what that quest is. Maybe I will do that before going to Darktown. Accompany Sebastian to a meeting. Oh, right. I'm leaving this for later. This is one of the final side quests that I'm going to do, actually. Is this day? It is pretty bright.
Champion now.
It looks bad for you.
It does? Well, who cares? Nice roll though. I like Green Tentacle. He's a metalhead like me, even though he doesn't really look like it, since he doesn't have a head, since he's just a tentacle, but you know.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Karosha?
Hail!
We
How
were
are you?
beginning
Good to see you.
You wouldn't show.
Welcome.
It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things
You
to
used to
do.
like metal when you were younger. Did you really grow too old for... You know what Jethro Tull says? Too old to rock and roll, too young to die. I think that's a lie. You are never too old to rock and roll. He's a metal tip, metal sucker. Mathematical. You are most good. Most good. You like kebab. I saw you in Syria, I was lurking. I hope you are enjoying Broken Sword still.
I think you have mistaken me for
You're
someone
welcome,
else. I don't know you.
You don't got to know me. You just got to listen. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kurashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I was told to come here to get the gem. Why would you think I have it?
You have it. Or you can take us to whoever does. That's what I think. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
I have no idea who I'm talking to. I don't even remember the gem quests. I will kill them just the same. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't make any difference. You're having a good time with it. You might do the others. You've also got your eye on Gabriel Knight. Oh man, Gabriel Knight 1. Gabriel Knight 1 is one of my favorite adventure games. And one of the 2 series made by Sierra that I actually like. I don't usually like Sierra games, except Gabriel Knight and Quest for Glory. The first one is an amazing game. Have you thought about if you want to play the original or the 20th anniversary edition? Because most people will tell you 20th anniversary is bad. Like, you should definitely play the original. I don't agree.
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
So what is this? We have the original. Well, if you have one of the 2, then definitely, I mean, I understand you playing the one you have. But if you also have the opportunity to play the remake, I would ask you to consider that, because the lack of pixel hunting and some of the streamlining of the puzzles, I think streamlining is the wrong word. Maybe improvement of the accessibility.
Shemps have their champion.
I think it makes for a easier game in all the good ways possible. You might grab it on sale. Just, you know, if you have never played the original, do it. But it can be frustrating with some of the puzzles and especially the pixel hunting aspect of it.
Just keep walking, Shem.
That's not to say it's not an amazing game. It is by all means. The original is also an amazing game. And most people will tell you the voice acting in the first one is superior over the remake. I think both of them are good, pretty good. Shenmue? No. She called us Shamlan. I probably should, you know what, instead of leaving the map and coming back, let us do one of the sub-area quests, so that we are both doing a quest and also leaving the area and coming back. So about the Broken Sword sequels...
The sewers from here to look for the cellar portray. Are you ready?
I guess you should definitely play the second one, Ale. The third and the fourth ones, you have to think long and hard if you want to play. They are not great games. If you are a fan of the first 2 games, I would recommend that you do at least once in your lifetime, because they are, I think they're bad games, honestly, especially the fourth one. But the fifth one is also great. It's also a great game.
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
You have the 2 and 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 is also worth playing. It is an okay game for a fan-made game. I think some of the puzzle design is very questionable and not enjoyable, and voice acting is horrendous. If you're okay with those, it's definitely worth playing.
That's enough.
Glory will be ours today.
Belgar. What am I doing looting?
Is everyone alright?
You do get results, don't you?
This is it. The Cella Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
If by results you mean loot. It is one of the results. You still want to do Beneath the Still Sky. It's one of your favorites, but you barely remember anything about it. It's also on my list. Also on my backlog that I want to play. I have given it a look as a kid, never really progressed. Well, it was more than a look, but I never really sold the game. So I want to play that, and I also want to play Beyond afterwards. I haven't been able to get to it yet. It's definitely one of the great adventures of the 90s. In Cold Blood, I think I will leave it to you, Johnny. I think you are the expert in Cold Blood player. In all honesty, in Cold Blood, to me, is an unplayable game. Prefer moderately warm blood. Hey JFC, welcome. Good to see you.
Let's see if we
How was
can
your
find
Friday?
a few more deposits.
Beneath the Still Sky, the one that kind of feels like the Fifth Element game. I don't know. It is sci-fi, so in that aspect, sure. But I don't remember Fifth Element, and I don't know Beneath the Still Sky. I just know it is considered a good adventure game. Is there a caster behind there? It's a weird dystopian future game. Yeah, kind of. In that respect as well. Toying with people's bodies. You played it at some point, okay. I haven't chosen what to play after Black Mesa,
Let's
so
see if we can find a few more deposits.
maybe I will play that one. Who knows?
Watch your step.
Whoa, okay. Wow. I almost couldn't stop. I had a need for speed, you know?
Soon all will serve as its king.
Nice rolls.
That's enough.
Is it too late? Yes, it was. Better with your boy Cal. Pit boss. What is this? Oh.
That should be plenty. Thank them.
That should do it.
Did we do it then? Did we finish the quest? Go to Bone Pit Mines. Sebastian would like to speak privately, okay? Oh yeah, I remember now. Sebastian was making a potion to separate justice from himself. On the topic of all point-and-click keys, was Full Throttle any good? It is it's fantastic. It's great. It's short and it's somewhat easy, but I love all the characters in that game. I love the story, I love the music, the feeling, the voice acting. It's so good for me. But it's very short. You should definitely play it. If you have never played it, you should definitely play it. I would tell you to play any LucasArts adventure, if you ask me. There are a few LucasArts adventures that I haven't played and cannot really recommend because I don't know. Those are the earliest ones, like Zack McCracken and Maniac Mansion. I think there's another called Labyrinth, maybe they're first, I think. So apart from those late 80s questionable design games, I guess Zack McCracken isn't that bad, but Maniac Mansion has a ton of soft locking in it and there is death. It is an early game. Like, I cannot recommend that game, and I haven't played Zack McCracken or Labyrinth, so I cannot recommend them either, but any other LucasArts game that came out after, I would very easily recommend that you play. So that would be Full Throttle, The Dig, Sam & Max Hit the Road, Day of the Tentacle, and obviously Monkey Islands. I am definitely forgetting something, but I cannot remember now. Thimbleweed Park. Yeah, I would recommend you play Thimbleweed Park, although that's not LucasArts, obviously. That's Ron Gilbert, right? After his time in LucasArts, years later. But it's definitely a great game in the spirit of LucasArts games. In fact, it does feel like if Maniac Mansion was more like Thimbleweed Park, I would enjoy that game. Indiana Jones, yes, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And I haven't played The Last Crusade, so I cannot say much about it either. People say it's a good game, but not as good as Fate of Atlantis. Fate of Atlantis is amazing, but it is one of the more difficult LucasArts adventures. Salmon Max. Yeah, all of those are great games. Remember having a demo for Fate of Atlantis when you were a kid? You could never track down full game. Yeah, those days were... Obviously, it was more difficult to get a hold of games. We are spoiled today with the amount of games that are easily and freely in our reach. So yeah, I would definitely recommend, if you haven't played Indiana Jones, I assume you haven't, definitely play that also. But I wouldn't worry or feel shame about having to look up the walkthrough for that game. I myself asked for several hints when I played it on stream. It is a tough game. Stag of Lobelia. Good old days. Hey Pi. First we rolled Ian, now Rick. How are you, Pi? Good to see you. How was your Friday?
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Chief. Noble agenda, so what did we do? Okay. Bit tired after last night. I couldn't stay to watch all of your stream, but I saw you finish Still Life and started Lucius 3, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And how is Lucius 3? Is it better or worse than the second one? It is even more janky? Okay. You remember from the demo was having an oxygen tube cut and having to find the right cave. And Indy yelling at you that this wasn't the demo, something happened. Oxygen tube cut, having to fight the right cave. I don't remember that. Way better than second, okay. That's good. Alright, let's go to Low Town, back to Dark Town. Good jank. What's this? Gamlen's Grace. Okay, we are going to... that wasn't marked on the map. You kill 3 kids by giving them LSD stamps. Like, congratulations on killing 3 kids, Pi. I'd never imagined myself saying something like that, but you know, you say weird stuff on stream. Can't remember all of it. It was a dive site while you were looking around. An angry German man cut your oxygen tube. So, one thing about Fate of Atlantis is there are 3 distinct paths that you can choose from, and it is clear to you when you have to choose. Well, maybe semi-clear if you know to expect it. So, depending on which path you choose, the puzzles change. The general storyline and area progression does not really change, but solutions to puzzles and some of the challenges presented, specific challenges presented, do change. So it might be a puzzle that I'm either forgetting or have not encountered, but I don't remember something like that. But there are definitely a lot of angry Nazis in that game, that's for sure. Okay, I don't see any new spawns. That is weird. We haven't found a group in Darktown. Maybe there is no group in Darktown. Or maybe we will come back later. That's fine. Let's continue with the other quests. So let's go to this unmarked quest before I forget.
Things are heating up.
New critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted. Do I need to say it? Or can you guess? If not Diablo 3.
If not Diablo 3... if not Diablo 3... I cannot guess, but I can cheat. It could be Betrayal in Antera, it could be Legend of Grimrock. Is it one of those? Oh, it is Diablo 3. Ah, okay. I thought you were saying, can you guess what it is if it's not Diablo 3? Okay. You got me indeed. Thank you for your boosts. Bye. We'll definitely take a look at it. GOG will supply. Yeah, GOG is an amazing thing that we are all lucky to have. I wish I could use it as my main game supplier instead of Steam.
Greetings, sire.
Greetings, sire. Oh, scene. Thank you, Pi. I forgot. Wanting to play Diablo 3. You have been wanting to play Diablo 3? Why are you sad about it? You don't have it?
What do you want now?
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallet mallet.
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Examine the Wenadal, the tree of the people in the elven alienage. What's happening? I think there's some sort of scavenger hunt slash riddle treasure hunt that Hulk is supposed to solve without any input from the player except clicking on stuff, I think. But yeah, I will go to the alienage then. But I'm not sure what we are doing. I'm going the wrong way. You don't get the attraction of ARPGs, poorly named for a start. They are the RPGs really. It is up to debates. I would argue that hack and slash games, well, action RPGs can be many different kinds, and hack and slash games are a kind of action RPG. And I think you specifically refer to hack and slash games like Diablo when you say RPGs. I would argue that they are still RPGs. And a lot of different people enjoy different kinds of games, right? So I do enjoy hack and slash games. But a select few. What are we doing? The tree of the people in the elven alienage. I am trying. What's there to examine here? What's there to click on? Oh. This was Codex, this was not the quest. A lot of people love them. You played PoE for a couple of seasons. Interesting for a while, got bored fairly soon. I can understand that. It is a repetitive genre. The end game in such games is usually doing the same thing, but when you're stronger and a more difficult version of it. So it is repetitive in nature, which can be quite relaxing as well. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Examine? There's nothing to examine here. Oh, maybe I have to come here during the day. It's the grenade. He's stuck on a rocket. Then it's an RPG. Not that kind of RPG. Okay, we haven't been able to find a gang in Darktown. But maybe we are not supposed to. We are not meant to. We can go there again later. Let's continue with the side quest now.
The tree that mallet was made from is here in the alienage.
Same text.
Well, we found the tree the wallop mallet's made from. Now what?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
I think I know where that warehouse is.
You do? A note is scrolled on the back of the bill. Bill of lading. Smith's Fish Guttery. 1023. Gamblin, I'm sure you are losing patience by now, but what is one small trip to the warehouse district after waiting 20 years to get your hands on this gem? Find the crate noted on this bill. Enjoy your search. Okay. So we are going to, I assume, docks. Total number of streams with boosts. That just means the number of streams I have had since introducing the boosting. That's a lot of streams, wow. Let's sell stuff. Karta's left hand. Wow. It does not improve with level up, but it is very good. It doesn't have any slots, so it lacks damage. Improves with immunity to knockback is not really important. Well, maybe it's not that good. I mean, reduced attack speed and movement speed is great for sure. Maybe I'll keep that. You've been watching the narrator of BG3 and her husband playing BG3. They are both pen and paper D&D players and have created 2 characters and are playing the entire game in character. Really? I think it's the first real role-playing you've seen on Twitch in 10+ years you've been watching. Very cool concept. I cannot watch any Baldur's Gate 3 content to avoid spoilers. I am missing out on a lot. Let's go here. Wait, let's not go here yet. Let's go to Anders. Wait, no. I don't have to visit Anders. I have to visit Fenris. It's not marked. No, wait, Fenris? No, I have to visit Sebastian. What am I saying? Wait, do I also have to visit Fenris? I'm confused now. Let's visit Fenris. No, it's Sebastian, not Fenris.
We should move on.
Fenris has been standing there for 6 years. And he keeps telling me we should move on. Okay, Chantry. I'm going to talk to Sebastian. I'm not going to start the quest, but I'm going to talk to Sebastian. So unloved. Well. That's true. But what can you do?
I shudder to think of the divine...
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Sebastian would like to speak privately. Oh.
Sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
I have to get rid of my party.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Sing of the child.
Maybe.
I shudder to think of the...
Really?
Divine
Maybe I have to add...
against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
Maybe if I add Sebastian to the party and... Like... Are we private? Are we alone here?
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
Okay, I don't understand. Where is Sebastian's hideout? Like, location? It's usually marked with the icon of a head, basically.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
There isn't one for Sebastian.
I shudder to think
I don't
of the
know.
Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches
I don't know, it's
like
not
an enemy
working.
state.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's do the other quests. We can think about that later. Wait. This is the main quest. Is it the main quest? On the loose. It's the main quest. We are not doing this. Okay, so this is the main quest. There is Sebastian's side quest. Then I have to turn in the swords. Where was that guy? Somewhere in Hightown. Well, I can visit. Okay, let's visit. Turn in the swords. Visit home, and then we are going to go through the out of city maps, the 3 maps.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
If you find...
Nice, 4 of them. So much money. Okay, where's house again?
Greetings!
Hey, Vincino. Greetings. How are you, Vincina? Good to see you. How was your Friday?
Ah, you've returned.
Sarah Hawk, I am pleased to hear our business ventures were resolved successfully. I plan to meet other interested parties tonight in Lowtown. It's a dangerous place, and I have word that our rivals may also make an appearance. Your support and protection would be appreciated.
The
Sir
cleansing
Marlene,
fire prevails.
Nice. A new Path of Exile character.
I'm sorry
Nice
you'll
discovery.
find everything's in
Popping to say
order,
hello
Miss
in the busy workday. Thank you. I appreciate you popping by, stopping by to say hello. Hope your day gets easier. You've been working very hard lately. You've been very busy lately. So there are a few. Gamlen's greatest treasure, a noble agenda. Let's do them. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurking, and I appreciate it. Your team has shrunk from 6 to 3 in a matter of 2 months. Wow. That's unfair.
We cannot stand idly by as
Work,
Meredith
work.
oversteps herself at every turn.
Good luck with your work,
We
Missy.
shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawk, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
I warned you. Come on. I targeted you already. Hey, One Bite. How are you today? How was your Friday?
Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
You will have our aid.
I love his voice.
Take this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attackers.
Is the quest done? It is done. Happy Friday. Okay, let's take a look at this. What are you doing?
We're searching a warehouse full of dead fish for one lousy crate.
Mm-hmm. What was it? 1023? I don't remember what the number was. Not that it matters. I'm going to loot everything I can. Maybe it's there. Well, that's the number I remember. Did I make it up and got lucky, or is it actually... That is 1023, okay.
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
How could you not disable it? Are you really going to stand there? Mercenary commander. Varric seems to be taking the beating. Oh! Okay. Let's drink a potion. Okay, very good.
So they were to cap.
Bring Gamlen to the caverns where we first met. If he's not alive, you won't get a single copper.
And take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
So where are those caverns? Probably outside. Yeah. It feels like 90% of this game took place in the city only. I think that's the idea. It is about the story of the city, basically. What happens in the city. From the eyes of an influential character, Hawk, but still. I mean, that was a conscious choice because they had very little time to develop a game, so they decided to go this route. There are some outside of the city maps, but yeah, it's mostly the city. Let's do this. Then probably finding Nathaniel. We could do the Deep Rose bits before these three, I guess. I mean, it's the story of Hawk, but, you know, it's actually a good matter of discussion if it's the story of Hawk or the city. It's both, I guess.
Let's finish this. Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Both, yes. So why does Assassinate not deal any damage to them? I don't know. Assassinate does not deal any damage to corpses. There is nothing that explains why that works that way. Assassinate isn't strong enough. You need to try Assassinate. Assassinate 9. Assassinate. I cannot count up to 9. I'm not that smart. I can only count up to 8. Let's go back. Oh, we cannot go. So we have to go back. Okay. Am I missing something? No. How was Golden Axe, by the way? Did you play more? Did you have time to grind more? I haven't seen you stream. Maybe I'm missing your streams.
So
I've been going
to
to sleep rather earlier than
I should have expected he'd send you
what
a cousin.
you might be used to.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin? Gamlin never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bitch killed him.
I don't know who you are, but we can talk about this.
Talk about this? Like you talked with my brother before you cut him down?
That doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Meckel's death be for nothing.
I mean, you'll die too.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Hey, you wanna die too? Oh, nice. You are just right next to me as well. He was strong. He was a strong enemy. You didn't stream this week, okay. Only exceptions and crashes. Poor dogs. Who needs a rescue? Wow, there are a lot of them, okay. They keep coming. I think you'll be fine. Wait, what is this assassin? Exceptions are cool, they tell you what went wrong, yeah. You're so frustrated that you have already closed your remote clients, your workstation 3 times, each time you forgot to send your daily report.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
You idiot.
Gamlin never told me he had a daughter. There's probably a lot of things he hasn't told you. My mother, Mara, she left
Hawk,
Gamlin before I was
the loot Hawk.
He was so fixated
He
on
talked
finding
about
that
this.
stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
You say Gamlin is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up.
Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Gamlin is unreliable at best.
Yet you still treat him like family. There must be something good about him.
It's not up to
I
me.
don't know what to do. What do you think?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't throw away the chance if I were you.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
I wouldn't get my hopes up if the father is Gamlin. He will probably ask for money. Wait, Did I miss something? Yes. And this is the
That should do it.
This is the back exit, so it should save us time. Alright. Let's see, can we visit Gamlen? Or is the quest done? We can. Nice friendly chat. Look, brah. You better revise your ways, okay? Dude, bruh. You opened the discussion with that. Dude, bruh.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby.
Stop!
If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
He's like a girl, let's not say that.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
Okay. That's the quest wraps up. That was interesting. Maybe that will put Gamlen. What's the correct saying? Put on the narrow, straight and narrow? I don't know. Something like that. Let's do the deep roads, I guess. Keep or stay on the straight and narrow. So you can keep on the straight and narrow, but can you not move towards the straight and narrow, or put someone on the straight and narrow? Like if you are not already on the straight or narrow, straight or narrow, you would have to go there first, right?
That's enough.
Everyone still alive?
That's not how it happened. I killed all of them.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? And Anders.
You could get back on the
Making
straight and
friends
narrow,
as
going
always, I
straight.
see.
You could follow
There's
straight
no
and narrow.
escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
Delilah says
I think
you followed my
Nathaniel's voice actor
expedition too.
changed.
Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the warden commander killed the architect, we thought it would be decades before the deep roads would be infested again.
The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear. But it seems they were wrong.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Are you allies with the Darkspawn? With the awakened Darkspawn?
Who is the architect?
The architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn. The disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the tide. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the tide.
Probably did.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live. We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some Wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived.
Ogren?
But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
Protecting the foolish from themselves.
Let's see if we can encounter any
Stay
old
alert
friends.
for Darkspawn.
Come on, what's happening? Oh, why am I pressing shifts? What's wrong with me? I keep pressing shifts. Okay. That's where he came from. Temrin Glavonak.
Master How, you live.
Tamarin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're Dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Tamarin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
He's Dworkin, the dwarf we dealt
he
with
did.
during
Before
the
the
Awakening.
sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
The dwarf who made the explosives.
What were you going to do with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the tide you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
These explosives could kill a great many Darkspawn.
Tamarin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
What does the lever do? No, my... Oh, it didn't deal any damage. I mean, it showed that huge number, but none of them died.
I fear we have come all this way for nothing. But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
I'm not going to use the explosives. Hello?
How about you?
Wow. I missed all of them. Oh, hello, another. No, I don't have any big attacks for this one.
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
Weapon and shield.
New critical
Not that
hits
good.
boost.
Oh,
Parrot-wise
5%
just
chance to
boosted Grim
dispel.
Dawn.
Interesting. Still not as good, I think.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Black Geyser. Couriers of Darkness.
Let's see what the boost is.
New critical hits must. Parrot-wise just boosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Thank you for the boost, Sparrow. What is this? I got your back. What is that achievement? a mace. %17% threat generation. I think Edge of Night is still better. More slots, attack speed, magic resistance. Let's do Wounded Coasts.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
Yes.
Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Will I? You sure? I think you will die. I think you just died. Orlana. Who is Orlana?
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else?
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
Thank me instead? What?
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
Okay.
Man, dress they died. Let's finish this! Everybody.
Hey, level up.
I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to... The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Orlana was risky. Okay. Weird quest. I like that a lot of the quests in the later chapters seems to be some sort of a continuation, and if not a continuation, at least related or tied to some of the stuff we have done in the earlier chapters.
One less to worry about.
Now you fall!
It makes me think if I made different choices, like if maybe Fainriel was killed, would this quest still happen in some other way, or would we lose access to this quest? And if we lost access to this quest, if it wouldn't show up in that kind of playthrough, would something else show up?
Seems to be unhealthy.
According to our other choice.
All set.
Let's level up, I guess. Con. Let's go 50 dexterity. I'll get 20 willpower with her. What do I want? Oh, I was working on this tree, right? Rally, battle synergy, threat transfer. Yeah, these are amazing. Let's go for threat transfer first. Nari sword. Very cool. Let's go here. No, sorry, boss.
You do get results, don't you?
I do get results, yes. Wait, I thought someone leveled up. What was that sound? Maybe one of the other companions not in our party currently leveled up. I think it plays the sounds when that happens as well. I'm not so sure. First scroll is marked with a chastened chieftain sigil. Mine Dottir was taken by the caster, and mine legion met him. She was pried from his blood scrolls, but some horror did inhabit him instead. Mine legion could not contain, so I asked for a seal, whatever the fate. Price be paid, scholar. Second scroll is vellum with archaic scripts and phrasing, but reading remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom, no vial can contain you. One of three, separated in prevention. Unbound but caged, I must not follow. Truth will hold you, for that is what truth does. Second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, the little finger severed at the first line. Okay. Java! Oh, you checked your rank. It is, So it is not a quest, is it? No, it is a quest. Hidden layer has been added to the map. Very middle of the pack. You mean 381? I did think Jabba was kind of neutral. Like, he was self-serving. Not necessarily evil beyond that. Maybe being self-served deserves more evilness. Hey, Slipframe, how are you doing? Good to see you. How was your Friday?
Change yourself. You'll make your own world.
Not evil for evil's intent. I mean, there's no such thing as evil for evil's intent. I think that's an exaggerated tale only. And while Star Wars can be an exaggerated tale, I think of evilness as, sometimes at least, serving yourself more so than serving others. Or serving yourself at the expense of others. And with that definition, perhaps Jabba is more evil.
John.
Yeah, with power. I 35's constitution has been serving Varric pretty well. Maybe we need more. She does not really have any damage mitigation. If he gets attacked, he just takes the full brunt, almost, of what's being thrown at him, so maybe we could try and go for 40. Or I could go for 40 dexterity, which would make more sense, I think. Let's go for 40 dexterity. There is Sandal on roll lists. I don't think Sandal is there. You're really tired. You hope you don't mind that you sleep like a little here. I don't mind at all. I feel honored. I hope I can provide a relaxing stream for you to sleep lurk. Have a great rest, sleep frame. Infusion. You know what? Rush can be good for Varric to step out of combat rather than stepping in. Like a dual wielder would do. Unlike what a dual wielder would do, Varric can use it to run away, maybe. But perhaps... Perhaps we go for something else. Enjoy the game, I shall. Perhaps your voice will be the lucky flower that helps you sleep for the first time in a week. Ah, that's rough. I'm sorry, Sleep Frame. I will do my best. Hopefully you can fall asleep. Sleep problems are the worst. We could use some of these to protect Varric. Like sabotage would be okay for Varric. If you're starting something new, I don't necessarily want to upgrade this any further. This is fully upgraded. I don't really want to pick this skill up. But maybe I should. Maybe I should, you know. It is one of his signature skills. Maybe I should. Let's do it. Before starting a new tree. And I am going for 1 more point. Next level Spirit Mastery. Sandal perhaps should be on the evilometer. It was never recommended by anyone, and I also didn't think of him honestly. But now that I'm thinking about it, if we put Sandal somewhere, where would we put him? Like he's selfless, right? With the definition that we had of evilness. But he doesn't do his selflessness consciously. Like he doesn't know better. He doesn't know anything. He's I don't know. I don't know about Sandal. He's a weird character. He's very strong, that's for sure. Assassinate worked this time. I guess Sandal is good. Like, if he had to decide between good or evil, he would be more on the good side. He likes helping people, but maybe he doesn't necessarily like helping people. He likes enchantments. But that is helping the main character, right? So maybe he is very neutral. He mostly listens to his adopted father's words, so I guess you could say he's kind of a local neutral. I feel like there's something good in Sandal. It's more like instinct than active thought. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely not evil, but I don't know if there's any good. If there's any good, it's because Bodan is kind of good. And Sandal learned from him. Oh, Revenants, okay. Maybe this is an arcane horror, I don't know. Girdle of the Elders.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Search for more scrolls and hidden layers to reveal an ancient evil. Okay. Yarishok is just trying to help everyone as well. That is debatable. He says he wants to help. But he's just trying to doctrinate people. Like he has a unshakable definition of good, and he forces everyone to follow that example. or die at his hands. Is that good? Is that helping others? I mean, I know you were probably trying to be sarcastic, but still, a good thinking exercise. Debatable. Oh, you are not being sarcastic then. Only a little. I will sell this. I'm not going to use this. Improves with... I'm not going to switch any improve with level up item, that's for sure. Oh, I actually did not check what he's selling. Ring of the Fairman. Immunity to stun. Nah, this is not good. If he had an elemental mage, maybe. You just like him. He's a very strong character. I don't mean physically.
New day.
Hey Thor.
Nothing has changed.
The only path to be morally and ethically good is through the Mighty Sleeper. Awaken! How are you doing, Thor? How was your Friday? Good to see you as usual. Are we going for under 0.9? I think it's possible. I think it's on the table. I don't think I will be reloading much in the remainder of the game. I don't think we are going to come to a situation where we need to reload a bunch of times. Perhaps there will be a very difficult fight towards the end, I don't know. But I don't expect anything. But there is a short closer exit. So is there a chapter 4 in this game? I never checked. But I think I want to ask if this is the final chapter of there is another chapter. Without any spoilers, obviously, about what it would entail. You don't think so? Okay. Let's visit this map.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
Let's finish this! This is going badly. Maker, take you.
Maker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Yes, I do. No further chapters, okay. Third aspect, where is the second? Maybe in the Bone Pits map? The first scroll bears Rivani markings. Rivani. He was our hero against Parwolin, and we were in awe. Perhaps it was our fault. There was a day when he changed and saw us as servants, not those he offered to serve. But then he was infested. We need a seal scholar in the faith you choose. The price is paid. Second scroll is vellum with archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of finding a symptom, no vial can contain you. 3 of 3, you perverted a man elevated by others. I will not yield, even as I must turn to face you. Truth will hold you, or a new truth we will create. Second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, the little fingers severed at the root.
I never learned to read!
Thankfully I did. I can read for you, Veru. But you probably should consider learning how to read. I hear it's a useful skill to have.
Greetings, champion.
Thanks, sucker!
That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something? I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp.
He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was. Why would he give away his position?
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is
He's
it?
a Zaran.
He'll be waiting
Maybe.
for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Is that a threat?
Strange.
Lady.
Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
You do not belong here, Shamlin.
I was told of an assassin hiding among the Dalish.
Talk to Variel. She's the one who likes to collect strays.
The hunters chased away another one last night.
Too many, Shep.
Another one. Too many of you shambling around lately.
I've heard the Dalish are hiding an assassin in their camp. Do you know anything about this?
It's been a long time since I've seen new Elvan faces around here. Maybe talk to Variel. She would know.
Is she drunk?
Can't you talk to the keeper? Reason with her.
I tried. She's made up
on
her
a
mind.
heavy burden, Hawk. May the creators watch over you.
Under Anatishan, child. I pray that the pub...
Don't think so. What is this sash of Duhala? Nice find, Thor. Nice find.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you. In my experience, all Dalish women are crazy.
You still have your Windows 95 CD in the cover. You miss console alt, yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Ooh. You miss Siren, you missed console halt, you missed some cool characters. You should check the votes for them. Recently opened passage. I guess let's do this one. This map has a few caves, entrances. There was a shop, I think. Was it this cave? I don't remember. You think we can talk about the really cool and unique feature of this game? What is it? Oh. Why is it not dying? Hello? That was weird. Based on your predominant chosen dialogue type, the rest of Hawk's dialogue also changes. So if I was to choose the top blue nice option frequently, if I ever chose an aggressive stance, would it change, or are you talking about... Wait, what exactly are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, thank you. I was going to come at you too. Anyway.
What the hell?
It's more about how Hawk says lines in general, and other incidental or flavor lines. Okay, it's interesting. Very cool option for sure. I mean feature. Rod hammer. Rod hammer. Meep meep. Wait, is that a door? Yes. Oh, there's a shop. Here Atishan. There is never a shortage of hunters. The Vir Panadal, the way of the three trees, has lured many to Andril's side. The Vir Atishan, the way of peace, is a harder path to tread, and few are called to hear Silei's wisdom. Those who hear the call learn the arts of the healer and the mender. Sarcastic Hog with Fenris is so hilarious. Fenris gets so aggravated. So you can also change Hog's disposition by focusing on another type of dialogue style, but the change won't come into effect until the next act. Oh really? It's more dynamic than I imagined it would be. Let's see. Barden's Folly. Strength, attack speed, physical damage, defense, strength, attack. I would set strength. That is actually a very nice ring. Instead of 3% magic resistance, we could give this to Aveline. Or give it to Varric. It is very expensive. Do I want to buy that? I'm not sure. You know what, let's buy it. I haven't been to this part. Oh, we cannot go there. So we did explore all of it. But I don't think the disposition makes a ton of difference anywhere. Maybe it does, obviously I don't know, I haven't compared. This is pretty much my first playthrough since I don't remember anything from the actual first one. But that's how it feels. The choices do, you know, the crossroads kinds of selections, they make a difference for sure, but not really the disposition. Okay, let's go here, I guess. Yeah, Mass Effect is still winning.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Should do it.
For disposition gives you access to some unique dialogue options in a few situations. You undoubtedly picked some of them without realizing they were unique. Yeah, probably. Probably. Otherwise, it's just as to the vibe and personality, yeah. If it's subtly influences the story progression.
What's left a surprise here for us?
What do you mean? I clicked to disarm it. Yeah, if it's subtly influences the story progression, it's cooler than I thought. I was mostly thinking of it as a way of role-playing.
Traps. You can't say our man wasn't prepared. Trap! All set.
What? You have found a sustained trap. It fires continuously if someone is standing on the pressure plate. Why is someone standing on the pressure plate? I clicked to disarm it. I think I just got... What did I get? Did I just pick up a quest item? Something ring. I don't know. Oh, hello. Okay. And there's... Oh, thank you.
Let's finish this.
Up. What happened to my backline?
That's enough.
I guess it's safe to attack from behind. But he's going... Ooh. Well, Evelyn survived that, but... Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, okay. I think we can still do this. I may have to reload this.
I'm out of breath. Order will rule. This is wearing on me. Make it good. I'm out of breath.
Maybe it's better to just reload. I don't think Evelyn is dealing any considerable damage.
This is wearing on me.
Yeah. Let's just reload. You enjoy the dynamic music. The when you are left alone, a single character, the tense strings really annoy me. Hearing those strings during a permadeath run would be devastating. It would be. It was so much easier this time.
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
Oh, it's Zevran.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I've heard about you. You helped the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight.
At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Canary, Deep Roads Explorer, and a beauty to make the gods jealous. You underestimate your fame.
Okay.
I'll assume you're not talking about
Zevran being
birds.
Zevran.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows.
You also like
We
that
are
all
the
the
finest
bespoke
guild
plans
of
for when
assassins,
characters are in
an
danger or
object
go
of fear
down.
throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me.
Alpha Grin.
I may have also
That's an interesting
killed
way
the
of
last 4
putting it.
assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
I've been hired to find and capture you.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Oh, we can flirt. Let's not.
I suppose you aren't a murderer at all, then?
Oh, indeed I am. But technically, I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends. Unlike myself. But you are a woman who can clearly handle herself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
I choose manhandling. Hawk.
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
You never got this because Zevran was dead in your
yes,
game.
and
Ah.
very bendy. But
How did
truthfully,
Zevran
I
die
know
in
when
your
I'm
game?
outmatched. I would rather
Did you
take
kill
my
him?
chances against the crows.
I guess you never added him to the party. Both are morally flexible DPS powerhouses with a sad backstory overshadowed by their endless commands. Maybe. Maybe. He turned on you, you had to kill him. Oh, really? Interesting.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
I think the dream of going below 0.9 per hour reloads has just gotten more difficult.
New treasure!
New treasure? It's not much of a treasure that we needed. I guess we did loot objects that were named treasure, so you're right. What are you doing, Viru? Are you checking the SFX list for the first time? You are trying different ones, I noticed. The ones that you don't normally use.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think that's the case. Antivan camp.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Bees in my ferns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Flagons of ale FR all. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Wrong prawn. I'm allergic.
Thank you for the Shadow Pun boosts. Thor, much appreciated. Okay, let's check here. Or single-handedly doing her brain's good work. Oh, another arcane horror, okay. Wow, this one is pretty strong. Hit points wise. Where is the already used? What is a good angle? Something like this. Did he do it? Maybe. It didn't really help much. Ha! Ha, indeed. Aha! Second aspect, okay. 2 scrolls. The first is a letter bearing the seal of a lesser or legion noble house. Our line is dead, but still walking. I know not if it is because of the old ways, but my 3 boys are now something other because of want. If he can be called on, I ask you, scholar, do so, and the price is paid. Second scroll is vellum with archaic script and phrasing, but reading remains somehow wet. Of finding a symptom, no vial can contain you. 2 of 3, 3 yourself asunder. Caged by still meddling, you will not goad me. Truth will hold you, or it is no longer true. Second scroll ends with a crude map, and the handprint in red, the little finger severed at the second knuckle. So we found, I believe, all of the 3 scrolls. Recalcum. Her song. We are getting so many named items in this chapter. A lot of codex entries for those. By the way, I'm pretty sure there is so much interesting lore behind all of these items that I can go to the codex and read now. Not going to do that on stream. But the ones I read were pretty interesting. Maybe it's something I should do after streaming my own time. Just go to the code. That's what I did for Dragon Age Origins. I didn't read most of the codex entries on stream. I did read a few of them, but not most of them. And then I read all of them off stream in my own time. It's probably not a good idea to open these graves, right? Yeah, of course, obviously. I mean, it may not be a good idea, I will still do it. Andril's Braid. Shrine. What? Maybe we have to come here later. I cannot interact with that. Whoa! Are these the three? No, focus on this one. Andres, what are you doing? Why are you charging towards the melee enemy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Suffer no threat. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Didn't expect anything like this. Well, another reload seems to be coming up. Too bad. I think 0.9 is an unattainable dream at this point.
I don't have much left in me.
Go down! That's enough!
Well, we won.
What about if you only reload if you die? Depends on how long the game will go. What? Ah, Barrett died. Really? Slow is pretty annoying.
Now you fall! I stand for order.
Oh.
You go through me before anyone else. This is good.
Okay. Wow. Celebrants. There's an ancient evil sealed beneath Kirkwall. Search Dark Town for a hidden magical entrance. This was not even the final part of the quests. I think there may be a dragon fight up ahead also. Not a small dragon like this.
Seems to be unhealthy.
The Jade Serpents.
If we had a giant rock to push uphill, this would perfectly sum up my life.
I think there's going to be something here. Maybe not. Nothing here. Maybe not yet. Okay. It's interesting. We had two scrolls that we were looking for, the third and the second one. We have done the first one separately by itself. We found the third and second ones and they came at us together. I wonder if that was intended. Or if we could fight them separately. I feel like two of them should not have triggered together for some reason. Like it was much more difficult fight than what we had been encountering so far. Maybe it's intended to be so though. Cannot do anything with this shrine. I think I've been here everywhere. Except Bone Pits. Lots of two-handed items. Oh, it's a belt, not ring.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I guess let's do the camp first.
You didn't tell me the assassin you wanted captured was once one of your own.
So Zevran told you, did he? It really doesn't matter. This time, his warden isn't here to protect him.
Well, it's champion.
I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Why didn't you go when you had the chance?
And risk a beauty such as yours be marred by a crow dagger? Oh, never.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Look at him face palming. Wow.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
I feel like Zevran's cheekbones are more pronounced in this one. Maybe he's been eating well. Who knows? Maybe it's the puffy cheeks, not the cheekbones. According to ancient Dragon Age lore, a person's aura changes to a shade of blue right before they die. Sayonara. Sayonara.
I'm sure you wish to look.
Mantaker's Hobbler refined.
I'm Tandy, president of NCR.
Hey, BG Nerd. How was your Friday? Let's look around. I don't think there's anything around. Let's look around anyway.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Ooh. The cat is Janet. It's good.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. It is time to move on, as they say. I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
New Codex Finesse. What is Finesse? It's a dagger. Not particularly impressive. By the way, I did find some armor upgrades. I wonder for whom. Okay, we have a new socket for Barrick. That's good to know. Gotta insert something there. Probably either lightning or nature resistance. The alternative is spirit resistance. I wonder which would be most useful. I feel like we don't really encounter spirit damage all too often. Could be nature. We could go for nature resistance. Let's go to the bomb pits. Our final map. Okay, interesting. So that quest is not marked. The ancient evil beneath Kirkwall.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
how do we go there? I don't think we can go there. Drakestone mines.
Are you ready to go in?
Sure. I guess.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
I don't like the looks of this.
What's this? No.
That should do it.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
Messing with us is suicidal.
There should be more further in. There should be more further in.
Watch your step. Done.
There should be more further in.
Okay.
All set.
So that looks like the final room.
Trap.
Come on. Really? I misclicked. Oh. Okay.
What more do you...
The damage it deals, though. Maybe I should kite it. I don't know. Yeah, that was a very bad opening.
That should be enough.
Speak to Anders at his clinic. Okay.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone that you're in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Okay. I wasn't expecting a high dragon here. I am even injured. That's fine, we have money. Oh, the auras. And the dog. Ah! I think.
Run while you can!
What?
I don't have much left in me.
Okay, I will have to use injury kits. And as soon as to cast Aid Allies. I mean, haste is also good. Not heal, Aid Allies. Where's the dog?
That's enough.
Am I supposed to go up there? Hey, Kotomash. Welcome. I don't know what's going on. We cannot go up there. Don't tell me the encounter is bugged. Oh. Evelyn. Go. Oh, this time we have a big one. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Come on, Oak. No. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a fireball there. We were stacked. Stacked on top of each other. I just wasted my twin fangs. No, 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 no. You cannot die. I mean, you can actually very easily die, but you shouldn't. Stop targeting Anders. Find someone your own size, Rack.
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
Oh, I didn't even realize it was landing. No, 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 no. What are you doing facing me? Oh. That's too much damage. Thank you, Anders. Alright, another. Wow. I can kill a few until it gets closer. Oh no, Evelyn. Don't die. Okay, another big dragon. I expected that.
You are not.
Oh, the dog. Where's Evelyn? Need to cast 8 allies. I don't want to use a mana potion though. I can use this time to regenerate some mana, I think. Dragon Age Inquisition is on hold until... yeah, it has to be selected via usual critical hits. I don't do series runs as part of critical hits. RPGs have to be selected. I think I need to drink a potion. Okay, you know what? You can stay here. I don't mind.
life-giving water.
Hey, hydrate. It's a good idea. Thank you, Kotamash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. She was already healed. Not much left. We can do this. Don't eat Aveline. No, Aveline. I'll save you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We won. That was a tough fight. I enjoyed it. Why isn't speed turned on? Dragon's blood. We finally found it. High dragon fire gland. Hi, dragon. I guess we gotta take it to the alchemist, the potion maker. Herbalists. GG. Very nice. We cannot go there? I guess we cannot. I guess we can visit Anders now. Let's turn in the herbalist's dragon blood thingy.
The anger from our mate. I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
I mean, it is okay. I don't like it for Aveline. I don't know. Is this better than what I have? I don't too much care about strength and magic. They give you resistance, but, you know. I would be losing 2 dexterity. I would be gaining 1 cunning, 1 willpower, 1 constitution, 20 health, and 5 resistance. Dragon. Oh. True. I don't know. I guess it is better. Sure. Why not? Why not?
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment?
Save game.
Did it seem salvageable?
Okay.
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
I'll take the mine. I didn't do this for money. I mean, we didn't do it for money. Sure.
I slew the dragon to protect the city. I need no coin from you.
Abject bloody dog lord.
What? Was that some sort of insult towards me?
I never should have gotten involved with that curse.
Oh. Let's see. This is not bad, is it? It's another piece of the champion set. What is worse than what I have? I can never put this add-on. Let's just sell it. I probably should buy some potions. I probably should.
Good day, Captain Abilene.
Maybe I even will. At some point.
Have you located any
But not
Canary
now.
blade? If you've...
Alright. We need to visit Anders. Then our mansion. If we don't get any new side quests, we will move on to Sebastian's side quests. If we do, we will do them. But before all of those, I am actually going to take a short break. I'm going to take a few minutes break. Less than 5 minutes as usual. I'm going to run some ads. Thank you for your patience with those. And when I'm back, we are going to continue. So stay tuned and see you in a little bit. We are good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is it... Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you?
Side for you.
I'm back. Why don't I craft some of the potions I've unlocked? I've actually wanted to craft the resurrection potion.
Welcome back.
There are some nice potions in there, thank you, Barrett. There are some nice potions, especially the one that heals and restores stamina at the same time. I like that one, and I like the resurrection potion. I wanted to craft, then I got sidetracked. I guess I didn't want to spend the money, because I hadn't visited all the shops yet. I think I can spend some money now, I don't really mind. I think there was another expensive item that I wanted though. I don't remember which show it was. Runaway.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
I feel like I'm not going to like what Anders is about to do.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Yeah, I saw that one also. That's a good one also.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Thedas. In the face of that, one lie means little.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship, then stop now.
Being a friend doesn't mean I have to agree with your every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for. I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
I feel like he's going to like explode the Chantry or something. I want to see what he does, but I don't want to support. You know, roleplay wise, I would not help him, and I don't want to help him. But I also want to see what he does, as you know, just curiosity. I guess that is where the hard save comes into play. What did I do after the save? If all he is a cause, then he's not a person. You can't be his friend. I think we will help. And if it's like I suspected something I don't like, I'm going to reload. I will just say it now. I want to see what happens. But I would not help otherwise. Let's say we will help.
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
So, I'm going to get a quick save. I'm going to reload this autosave. Bear with me for a minute, chat. How many of the 41 reloads are you just trying to see as much as possible in one playthrough? Actually, none of those was anything like this.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
That save is ready for us to reload if we don't like the outcome.
Looking for bail.
Ooh. About 10 of them are from a very early fight. A bunch of others are from still dialogue and clear results, yeah. Most of them are because I died. Nice roll, next. So we got our hard save there. I'm going to go and see what Anders does. If he does something stupid like setting up the bomb, all your Chantry are belong to us kind of stuff. I'm going to reload and we are going to refuse to help. Okay, Chantry. Maybe it has to be at night. Or not.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
Greetings, champion.
What was your lowest reload count ever on a game? I think it was Tyranny with I don't remember. But it was very low on
Make
Tyranny.
his blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
Have you thought about which side you'll take? Between the mages and Templars?
It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good
It was
can come
10
of showing
something.
favor to one side.
10, 12, 14, I don't remember.
The Maker created mages.
Well,
Why doesn't he protect them?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
I cannot tell you how good it feels for a spirit to fulfill its function. The waiting is over. I am finally seeking justice. And he is exultant. There is no ecstasy humankind can feel to match.
Are you going to tell me what you did?
You are Kirkwall's champion. You can better aid our cause in that role than by aligning yourself with me too closely here.
You're scaring me. You sound possessed.
I am possessed.
no, I don't like
And
this.
it's never
I don't know
got
what he
better.
did.
Even justice bows to you for the faith you have shown us. A victory for mages will be a victory for you.
And he's not telling. He even changed.
Wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk, I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
You've been a good friend.
No, I haven't. And I'm sorry. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... Justice and vengeance are too intertwined.
What did you do, man? Just tell me.
You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
I mean, it's clear you did something that I won't like. And we don't even get the answer. When are we going to learn what he did? And why is he wearing black now? Something changed. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to reload. This is how they stop saves coming. You'll find out what he did in 6 hours. No, I don't like it. I'm going to reload, and I'm going to reject helping, and I'm going to, after finishing the game, read the wiki and learn what he does. No, he probably set up some kind of a bomb. I'm going to get a... get a save here. I am going to reload this. Add the reload to the counter. And what I'm curious about is now I'm going to reject helping, and we are going to see if he leaves the party entirely.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
We had this.
Perhaps she'll be more inclined.
We
If
had
you support
this.
freedom for mages, then trust me
Yeah.
now. In the
Did
face
this.
of that,
Did
you cannot
this.
pretend.
Did
Will
this.
you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
That's unfair. I will not be blackmailed into aiding some mad scheme. You're on your own.
I have always been on my own. For a time, I just forgot.
Third rivalry. That's fine, we are still friends. Yeah, no. No, Anders, sorry. If you do not trust me enough to tell me your plan, then I do not trust you enough to help you blindly. I am going to ask people who know about what that was after we finish the game. If I forget, I will read the wiki. But if I don't forget, I will ask. That was a very cool scene though. And I'm very curious about what he actually does and what the repercussions are. I was tempted to go through it, but Hawk would not do it. And I also don't want to do it. Because I actually, even though I support mages' plight, I find the Templars very wrong in many scenarios. I mostly agree with the Grand Cleric. Like, people will lose if there's a war, and there's going to be a war, and we should not do anything to fuel it further. And I think Anders is fueling it further. Okay, let's go here.
You've had luck on your travels?
So first things first,
There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
I want... What is Rune of Valiance? An armor rune that increases all attributes. What? That is crazy. This kind of failed. Tries to fail. I didn't save Scum. I didn't save Scum. I told you outright I'm going to reload from that, but I was doing that to just satisfy my curiosity, and curiosity was not satisfied. Okay, this is very good. We are going to change our defense runes with this one. So how many do I need? One, two. Nature resistance for this. Okay, two, and then nature resistance. It is +2, not even +1. Wow. Maybe I should switch out all the resistance runes also. But I think they are too strong to switch out. Look at this. 2600 resistance on a high leveled armor piece. Very strong. Also, Isabella is gone. How can I slot an item, slot a rune into her items? So potions, this is very, very good, but... Oh, I don't have ambrosia. Okay, so which one did I want? Oh yes, this one is very good. This one keeps the imbiber alive if they fall during the duration. Like, it basically acts like the Imbiber fell in combat, was immediately revived with 40% health. This is a very good one also. Get rid of injury, regenerate health. This is one of the cheaper ones as well, one of the most basic of the potions. By the way, I have found 7 out of 6 spindleweeds. And I have found all of the others except ambrosia. I wonder where ambrosia is. So yeah, let's get like 5 of these, and the other one I wanted was... Oh, I cannot craft it, I can only buy it. It's the resurrection potion. Well, we can get some of this. Your voice is ambrosia. I don't remember which character said that. I think it was Edwin. Was it Edwin? Oh, was it Sar? Okay. Well, not the one mad mage, but the other mad mage. Okay. Damage resistance. These are also nice. But I'm not going to buy them. I have found all the resources for the runes. As for the poisons, I don't have Phalandaris. When thrown, this grenade explodes with flame, dealing fire damage to all its hits. Okay, that is actually very good. The damage is very good also. Oh wait, this is the crafting potion, so it counts as a bomb. That's why I wasn't able to craft it in that menu. Yeah, let's make 2 of these for now. I'm not going to buy the other ones. From Charades. Dear Mithril, I assume Gamlen's told you nothing about me. I ask after you every time I visit him, and all I get is, you heard it all from the town criers. Dear old dad. I hope this letter finds you well. I hear stories, but I can't tell what's true and what's exaggerated. Did you really fistfight the Kunari leader? Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the city guard? Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? It can't all be true. It's exciting to hear the stories and say, that's my cousin. Write to me and tell me how you've been. I want news. I'll trade you incriminating gossip about your favorite uncle. Yours truly, Charade. Okay.
All the cleaning's been done. Could I have equipment has...
Well, woof to you too.
Ruff. Ruff.
Nice.
That's where the boom comes from, I think.
So, there's an ancient evil sealed beneath Kirkwall. Search Darktown for a hidden magical entrance. So we need to do that. Meryl might be interested in the Elven Ring. Sebastian, I wasn't able to speak to Sebastian, so I don't know. Maybe it's going to be a thing after Faith or during Faith. The fist fought the dragon, slept with Darshak, killed the captain of the guard. Let's start by visiting Meryl.
Is this for me? It's beautiful.
Just like you, my love.
Do you know what it is? Well, I thought so right up until you asked me that. It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world. Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Lore time.
Long ago, there were 2 clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harrell. the Dread Wolf. He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
I assume he got tired of helping.
That he did. Van Harrel was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
Betrayal sounds bad. Next time, I'll go with flowers.
It's not bad, exactly. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
Is this it? No romance option? How do you romance this character? Do you have to keep her in the party all the time? There wasn't a continuation of the mirror quest either. Well, maybe I'm being impatient, I don't know. Maybe a quest will show up. Meryl has been the character with the least amount of content so far. Okay, let's look for this hidden magical entrance, see if we can find it. I also need another night patrol in the Dark Town. We haven't actually found the gang in this place.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
Wonder what old elven shit heap was.
Well, there's nothing. I know it's hidden. So it makes sense that we don't immediately see it.
Down here, I guess.
Maybe let's take a walk at night.
Invasion, Templars, mages, nothing changes Darktown.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
I can't sleep. Templars yell in my dreams.
What's this? Sewer passage that we cannot enter. There doesn't seem to be any difference between night and dark of Darktown. Oh! Hidden layer, okay. Oh, what's that? Is that a pride demon?
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects. The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
The true source? What do you claim to have?
Fragments of every fool who held a throne. Here, all in the black, I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds, the dreams from the other side of the veil. Face me. Face everything.
Hubris. Is the dog stuck there? Oh. He's not really dealing too much damage. You know, Varric, it's not a great idea to stay that close to the big bad when you have a crossbow. What did I do? That was wrong. Oh, Rage Demon. Wow. What is that? Is that Varric? Evelyn? I don't know. Who tripped the Pride Demon? The boss. Anders, can you heal me? Yes, you can. What is that? Yeah. I was too late. Glandivalis. Weapon and shield. 2.5% chance to enslave normal enemies. Interesting. Interesting. No attack speed, no magic resistance. Much lower damage. But a very interesting, unique property. I probably won't use it. You're sleepy, catch you all later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Have a great rest. Great sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Don't let me try reload anymore. Why not? Why are you so against me playing the game I want to play? Okay, that's done. We might have found another sword, I don't know. That leaves Faith. Deep patches tendencies, don't worry about it.
Hate this place and then it's set here.
It's got to be nice. The Coon demands it. Well, Arishok is dead. By my hand. So take that, Coon, I guess. Where am I going? Going to the Chantry. I guess I'm removing Evelyn for this quest. We should be able to do whatever quest Sebastian wants us to do without the tank. We'll see. Hey Villa. How was your Friday? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep.
Thank you for the boosts. Sebastian was using a bow, right? Nine points.
Hello again, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
The Viscount throne room has been sealed off since his death.
All set.
A strange place for a holy sister to be.
Oh.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Go down!
No
The
way.
Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
Are you Sister Nightingale?
I am. Or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate
Very
the
nice.
possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall. I have some experience in unconventional situations.
The Liliana? Who accompanied the hero of Ferelden
I mean,
to slay
we
the
encountered Liliana during the DLC, though.
I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near
Sexy
the Ferelden
Nightingale.
border. Yes, I knew the hero of Ferelden. She is dear to my heart.
Was.
I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
Who are the Resolutionists?
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry and the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them, but the Resolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
I appreciate you stepping in back there.
Of course. They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
Well, to be fair, Blondie, a lot of those rebellions boil down to, let's feed ourselves to demons.
Yeah, that's the
Outside
problem.
help of the planning variety might be required.
This attack proves she is right.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react, which condemns them.
Just checked your YouTube channel. Apparently, you got past half of the longest journey in 2 days. That's nice. That's a good pace. Are you making lots of hard saves just in case of, you know, save corruptions, crashes, or other bugs? I haven't encountered any, but it's not out of the question, I guess. Yeah, just be safe, you know. Don't throw your 10 hours of game away if something bad happens.
Will the Divine send...
You caught yourself not saving
Divine
through
Justinia
3
takes the
chapters.
situation here very seriously.
Wow.
She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
It was good to see you.
These mages are
Bye.
out of control.
Resolutionists cap. 2 sockets. if I was mage. Maybe. Ooh. I would lose my stun. Nah. I like my weapons. Was this the whole quest? Return to the chantry with Sebastian. Okay.
So your tranquil solution was hardly the Holocaust you imagined.
You've been seeking revenge for the death of one family for as long as I've known you. Are you honestly judging me for trying to save the lives of every mage in Thedas?
But they were never threatened. It was a single man's lunacy. The Chantry would never...
Where's the chantry? Here.
Such a thing.
Yet.
Have you located any Canary blades?
Oh, I thought I had found one more. Okay.
Hightown is lovely this time of day.
I like the Chantry. This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
You know, if you have time, I could give you a few archery pointers.
Excuse me?
Sometimes your shots veer a little left. I thought maybe your cocking ring was off. I could take a look if you like.
You want to touch Bianca's cocking ring?
It was just a thought.
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
What?
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
Anders would.
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
I think Anders was setting up something to kill the Grand Cleric because he could access her and not the Templars, right? So if Grand Cleric was killed, then there would be nothing stopping the war, and in his mind, mages would start taking vengeance or something like that. I don't know. And that is, if I'm right, if that's what he was planning, it's unforgivable, unacceptable. Sebastian would like to speak privately in the Chantry. Okay, so why is that not happening though? Oh, maybe I have to... Wait, I tried that, didn't I?
Doesn't just being here bring peace to your soul?
Does it matter if I come here at night?
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and
I cannot come here at night. You never had Sebastian, so you can't see. So does anyone know why I cannot trigger this? And what I have to do to trigger this? I cannot seem to progress that quest. Questioning beliefs.
Greetings, champion. May the Maker smile upon you. Greetings, champion.
We are private, come on. Oh!
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent
I guess it
brought her
works.
away.
Other than needing 100% friendship or rivalry. Or not staying for me.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
I guess
She'd
we
be
have to do the
luckier were I
quest
willing
first.
to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
Was that it? No, it wasn't it. Maybe this is it.
I'm
We can
giving
speak
it
again.
all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not...
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
I don't think sense is really my strong suit.
How long has she spent telling me to return to the Chantry, and now that I want to, she won't take me? It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Princes are sexy. Really, Hawk? Really?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Althena my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here.
There are a
to
ton of
represent the
flirt
Maker's
options with
interests as
different
she thinks
characters.
best.
Sometimes even feeling random. And with Meryl, we give her a ring that is meant for keepers, that is as rare as diamonds, and there is no flirt option. That's crazy.
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall does well enough with no one in the Viscount's seat. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
Yes, to say this.
Don't give up now. You defeated the Desire Demons. All of Kirkwall benefited.
Of everything we've done, I'll never regret that. but I don't know. I've been praying for guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Really? We got rivalry?
Elthina still
That's fine.
won't listen.
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. Kirkwall needs a steadying hand on its reins now more than ever. Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
Oh, what warning is that? Is this a warning about Anders?
There are apostates plotting something against the Chantry.
And the sky is blue and the rains come in the spring.
No, truly.
It's no secret you have close associates who are apostates, Champion. I do not doubt you know of one's plans, but mages have threatened me before. I cannot turn on my Templars, on the very words of Andraste for fear, no matter how justified that fear might be.
You know what will really piss me off? If, even after warning her, telling Anders to stop, Anders goes along with the plan and, I don't know, somehow kills Elthina despite all our attempts, then I will be pissed off.
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. The Viscount lies dead. I will not leave my people to bear the price of war between the Templars and Maleficarum.
Greetings, champ.
I mean, because I would have failed. With all my attempts, I would have failed. Okay, I think it's time for the main quest. First, Enchanter Orsino is openly challenging Knight Commander Meredith's reign. The situation is growing more violent. There is a letter waiting from the Knight Commander that may offer more. Speak to Knight Commander Meredith at the Templar Hall in the Gallows. So yeah, we have finished all the side quests that were available to us at this point in time. There may yet be more that will show up, or others that I may have missed, but that is neither here nor there, so we are going to start the main quests. See how it goes. Three-socket shield. No properties though, except for the 3 sockets. By the way, buying potions is cheaper than crafting them. Well, this is selling.
Why make a shop?
Yeah, I crafted each of these for 2 golds. This is 1 gold. Less than 1 gold. Do I want anything? Probably not.
So hard to find. Me? Really? He just has no concept.
I guess we are starting the main quest.
This isn't right.
Bad for the night, feeling too tired to power through. Okay, Parrot. In case you missed the end, wait. Am I close to the ending? Maybe I should stop. Leave the rest for tomorrow. How close am I to the ending? Wait, I think this is a question that needs answered. If anyone can tell me. But regardless, thank you so much for being here. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Not very close. Okay, then I'm not going to push to end it today. It should be tomorrow. No worries. You could push it. No, I don't plan to push it. In fact, if there is like 4 or 5 hours, maybe I should stop now and leave it for tomorrow. Like end a little bit early. How many hours would you say there is left, Parrot? If you can give me a guesstimate. So that I can plan better for tomorrow.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
That should do it.
It was less than 5. If it's less than 5...
The Knight Commander wishes to speak to you.
4 hours. But I guess I'm going to end it then. So that we can just focus on the end of the game tomorrow. That makes sense, doesn't it? Rather than doing a little bit today, like half an hour, stopping it in the middle of the main quest and finishing it tomorrow in 3 hours. Let's yeah, I think that's a good plan. Let's stop at in front of the door of Knight Commander Meredith. And come back to this tomorrow. I'm sorry if I'm abruptly and suddenly ending. But I think that makes for a better stream plan. Let's find someone to raid. Onisimo 2 hours. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely leave it for tomorrow. And we can raid. Oh, is Nebuka still going? He is still going. Yeah. I think Nebuka usually goes late only if he's close to finishing a game, so maybe he's close to finishing Subnautica. Let's raid Nebuka. Yeah, and thank you for being here. Yeah, I could have pushed today and finished the game if there was not much left, but I think it is going to be better if I leave it for tomorrow. So tomorrow is the final day of Dragon Age 2, so also the end of the poll. If you haven't voted already, consider doing so. And yeah, thank you so much for everything today, for the raid, Vero, and for keeping me company here, chatting and lurking. I appreciate your presence. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll try to catch the ending tomorrow. I hope you are able to make it next. It's great to have you here as always. As all of you, obviously. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, tomorrow more Dragon Age. And Sunday, new game. Who knows what it might be. Looks like Mass Effect, but that could change. And on Tuesday, we are going to play Black Mesa. I'm really excited for that as well. So, hope to see you soon, whenever you can make it. Maybe tomorrow, or as soon as possible. Until then, take care of yourselves, and be well, and goodbye for now.